No joke though, guys. I feel like I've legit been fighting time management this entire time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my gosh. I woke up at like 4 this morning, tried to go back to sleep, but brain said, no, you can do stuff. So I did things, and I'm still feeling like I'm fighting it. Ah! And also, it doesn't help that I want to use my new model so badly, but I have to wait just a few more days. Just a few more days. Just art fight day, and then it'll be able to be used. Yay! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I hope all you guys are doing good, though. I hope everyone's I hope everyone's having a great day today, honestly, though. Oh my gosh, Cypher, Jeeves Crust, that's a big stream streak. Oh my gosh. Large stream streak. Oh boy, but how are you guys all doing though? Have you guys done any of your art fight prepping at all? Just curious at all? Do you guys think that your art fight prepping is done out of curiosity? Just want to know, I just want to check in with you all. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, we'll be doing the OC showcase today. It's gonna be a short one because there was only 2 people to join, but it is still fine. I know that people are busy, and I know that art fight is making it really difficult for people to all join in, and I completely understand that. I think I might just let it be that in July that the art quest pretty much might just be a bit held off. So that way we don't overwhelm ourselves with so many quests, honestly, because having too many quests, listen, I'm all for stacking quests and knocking them down in one go, but, I don't want to overwhelm anybody. So therefore, yeah. Good days after. Oh my god, tornado warning. Oh my gosh. Everyone, please, scram to scare the tornado away so that way it doesn't, attack Riley. Also, yes, go follow Riley too, by the way. Go follow Riley. Also, guys, I did hear that a friend of mine is going to be joining Art Fight. I'm not going to disclose who, though, because I don't think it's right for me to say it without their permit. But one of them is going to be joining Art Fight, and when they do, I'm going to attack them. This is a threat. I am going to attack them. If they're lurking here, you know who you are. Oh boy, oh boy. It's still kind of funny that Hedgie's like, let me attack you first! And I'm like, no, what if I attacked everybody all at the same time? I've been seeing some people talk about how they want to do like 4 to 5 attacks, which I'm like, Godspeed, they are OP as hell. How can you do that? Teach me your skills, please. Because, I don't know how to do that. I would love to do 4 to 5 attacks a day, that'd be amazing. I think that last year I did only like 1 attack a day. So, we'll see how many attacks I can get through, on a day-by-day basis. And I also do recording too. Oh boy. I'm not tired, guys. I'm not tired. Oh my gosh. Hi there, Stair. Welcome on in. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing good today. Again, I don't know if I sound tired or not. I hope not. But yeah. Oh, wait, why didn't Willow work again? Hold up. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold up. If I have a mod in chat, can we refund Neon their points? And also, I see what Willow was gonna say. I see the message. The message has come across clear. I am so sorry about that. My bad. Let me see here. Can I refund points? How do I do that? Review request. I think. I just want to refund. Oh no. It's cute. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, guys, like, I do want to try and do some stuff. Like, I'm still not done with all the model prepping. Like, the model is done, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything like that's a massive, huge celebration, like how people go, like, oh, big model debut with goals and stuff like that. I just want to show you guys the new outfit, but I want to wait till Art Fight because I feel like it's suitable for Art Fight. So, I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be a good elf owl, and I'm gonna be patient. God, this patient is killing me. Oh my gosh. Also, hi Digi, how you doing? How are you doing? I'm almost done, by the way, guys. I'm almost done sending out the promotional material stuff. But can you guys all scrim in the chat for me out of curiosity, please? Can you guys just do a quick little scrim if you guys have the scrim emote or a scrim emote of Artstream? Get in here, perhaps, because I'm gonna put that up onto my Insta. I like doing that pretty much to let people know, like saying, hey, there are heckers in here. There are heck waffles in here. Get in here. It's time to party. You know? Oh boy, oh boy. If you guys always want to scrim in the chat, you guys can scrim. You guys know you can scrim. You can squim. Let's see here. Almost done. Setting everything up. I feel like I should learn the skill double team, if that's what they call it in Pokemon. I forget. Not Shadow Jutsu, because that's Naruto. Oh my gosh, I think I lost that skill when I decided to change my headband over into a scarf. I think so. Oh my gosh, Fly! 200! Oh my gosh, 205. Jeebus Quest. Jeebus! Okay, alright. I think that we're all set to go now. I think we are. I hope we are. I don't even know if we are. We'll see. We'll see how unprepared-ish I am. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Let's get this party started, shall we? In 3, 2, 1. Hey there, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing great. And again, hopefully you guys will always smile on your face. Ah! Just because you know it looks good on you. And also, hi, Faye. Hello. Faye, just so you know. Faye, just so you know, you are definitely on my list. I wasn't able to attack you last year, so I'm gonna attack you this year. Oh boy, there's so many people I put on my list for this year that I wasn't able to attack last year. What a coincidence. Now the real question is, who's gonna strike first? Oh boy. Yeah, guys, go follow Faye. Go follow Faye. They're also as well doing Art Fight as well too, and I highly recommend them. Seriously, they got like, so many OCs. Like, listen, I thought I had a lot of OCs. They got a lot of OCs, honestly. They got like a huge cast, honestly. Tops a list of SDTVs to do for you. Dude, whenever you're up for it, okay? I still have to do a lot of stuff on my Trello board. Honestly, actually, I should let you guys know this, that this month specifically, well, not this month, but in July, I'm gonna be putting a pause. I announced this in the Discord, by the way. You're saying, what if I did them all for Art Fight? Oh my gosh. Chibi for Art Fight? I mean, I'm gonna be doing chibi attacks for all of Art Fight, honestly. I'm gonna be doing chibi attacks for all of Art Fight. All of Art Fight, everyone's getting a chibi. You get a chibi. You get a chibi. Oh yeah, you can't use bases too. You can't, unfortunately. You can't. I don't think that they allow bases, because like I was gonna do originally like owl attacks in my first Art Fight, but they don't allow it, unfortunately. I mean, you could do... I mean, I guess you could kind of, maybe if you position the chibis differently, maybe you could, but that's as far as I know. Yeah, if you position them maybe like differently, like with different poses, like completely different poses, then maybe, but yeah. That's fine, yeah. I mean, I do have some poses that I set up in a bit myself for some things, for chibis, because I've been kind of studying everyone that I've been grabbing. Like, guys, listen, I know we're gonna do Art Fight, we're gonna be showing the OCs in a minute, the OCs that you guys worked really hard on for today. But guys, how many folders do you think I have filled with references of all the Art Fight people I'm gonna attack? How many? Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. How many people do you think are on my list right now? How many people? I attacked 30 last year. If you want SDTV for you, I want to do others. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, guys, take a wild guess on that. Take a wild guess on that, because oh boy, I am just... I think I bit off more than I can chew this year. We'll see if it actually bites me. Oh boy. Alright. So, just so you guys know, again, this is going to be the OC Art Showcase, so please make sure you are respectful to all those that submitted their OCs in here. I will be reading off the descriptions that they put in the Discord as well, too. So please, again, be respectful. If you are in the Discord server, please go and comment on them and let them know, like, saying, hey, this is a cool bean. Heckin' cool, honestly. And make sure you do that, okay? Alright? Alright? So yeah, if you guys can, and also if you see them in the chat, let them know how cool their OC is, honestly. Okay? Actually, one of them is in the chat right now, so let's go ahead and get this party started, shall we? Alright. Okay, let me get my thing set up. Let me get my art tablet too as well. Stream box. There we go. I still need to make a better stage, honestly. I still need to do a better stage making of this at some point. Okay, and then... Let me get my tablet out because I need that. Alright. Wait, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Oopsies, hang on. And go. And yes. Okay. Alright. So, just so you guys know, why does that show up twice? Wait, hang on. What did that do? Hold up. Where's my pen? Hang on. Oh boy. It's because I dropped my pen the other day. I see how it is. I see. Okay, hang on. I think it's this one, I think. I think it's this one. Let me double check. There we go. Now I got my pen now. There we go. Alright. Hi, Okami! Again, guys, this is gonna be a bit of a short OC showcase, but I'm still proud of you guys, honestly. I'm still so proud of you guys, honestly. I know, like, if it wasn't for Art Fight being so crazy this year, I think that I would have also done some more Pride stuff as well, too. I would have done some more Pride stuff as well. I wanted to do a Pride print a while ago. For myself, actually, but Anyways, let's go ahead and get this party started. So, I'm going to work from the first one first, and then I'm going to go to the most recent. So, first one up is actually someone that is in chat right now. It's a Neon, actually. And Neon gave 2 OCs, actually. And if I got the information right, it's going to be Tears and Katie. So, let me go ahead and pull that up. And honestly, this looks so cute, honestly. This looks so cute. I am curious, Neon. I am curious. Are you still practicing your painting style? Because honestly, you are. It looks like it. Definitely. Like, I don't know. You always had that painting, like, style to yourself. And I like how they're posing together and they're just holding. It's so cute. I love it. Alright. So, for Neon's description right here, it says right here, Tears and Katie is showing up for their wedding. Red is a traditional color for demons, so Tears wore it. Katie chose a white suit, so she could be the bride in white. I drew the pride flag behind them so they can celebrate with full hearts. Now let's be happy for the couple. Honestly, this looks so cute. This literally does. And I also like it how you added like a little bit of like lore with the tradition stuff, like traditional color for demons to wear. So I really like it, honestly. I really do. Andy, why would you do that? No 6 and 7. I don't get that meme and I never will get that meme. Oh my gosh. But Neon, this looks so good. This looks so good. And again, I'm going to pull the box away really quick so we can see everything here really quick. I honestly really like... Slack, I'm going to throw you. I'm going to throw you, Slack. Heck you. But I really like how you also did little details here. And I also like how you have like little locket as well too. I like this as well. Legit, you've been doing really good, honestly, Neon. You've been... I feel like your shading is definitely improved too. I definitely do think so. Try me out, boy. You have Art Fight, right? Also, I'm trying to keep this up onto the OCs really quick, so I will be doing any snarky remarks afterward. Ah! Okay, I see how it is, guys. Okay, I see. Heck you! It doesn't mean that nothing you know in others. Anyways, continue. How can I continue when I'm dying on the floor? Ah! Oh my god. I'm just being cartwheeled at this point. Oh my god. Meh! Guys, I need to continue into my desk. Oh my gosh. And then there you go. You guys just look all behind the paper, of course, because you want to hide. I see. But Neon, though, I do like how you did this, honestly, and I don't know, again, Neon, you've been drawing more of your OCs, and you've been trying to draw more full bodies, I've noticed a lot, and legit, this looks so cute. And I did again like how you have like the traditional thing with the tradition being red, and also how the other one wore white basically to be the white bride. Honestly, that's really cute, and I really like this. Can we get a scrum in the chat for Neon, please? Can we get a scrum in the chat? Because Neon, you've been working a lot on your OCs, and also Neon does have Art Fight if you guys want to attack them. If you do want to attack them, Neon does have an Art Fight. I highly recommend attacking them. Thanks. Alright, so the next one is actually going to be the last one right here, but again, I am proud of all of you guys, honestly, for doing these challenges as well, too, and also just a good way to explore and learn about your OCs as well, too. This one is a bit on the lengthy description, so I will try my best to not slur my words, because I have a bad habit of doing that. I know I do. The next one up here is Okami, actually. And honestly, Okami, I like how you do your traditional style. Seriously. Like, I know, like, there's a few people in the server that do traditional art, but I can recognize your style from a mile away, honestly. I can definitely recognize it. And that's what I really like seeing a lot. And you've got, like, a lot of characters here as well, too. So I'm gonna do my best to try to read through it all as best as I can. If I could ask, Okami, after I'm done reading, if you could, can you let me know, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, who's which one and which, just to make sure, just so I can point them out properly? That'd be great. Alright. So, Okami said here, I did chibis because life and slept on a lot after doubles. We have my first Sona with the 3 Fire Emblem characters from Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. Since I gave my Sona magic to travel dimensions so I can put them in art that I wanted, like in Dragon Age or in Solar Punk World, then I could. And I know that if Asri were to travel to Fire Emblem Fates, she would side with Nohr or go the Revolutionaries route. The 3 Nohrs, I hope I'm reading this right, I'm so sorry. The 3 Nohrns, they hold a special meaning to me, and I just love to draw Asri in a found family pieces because family is who loves you, not blood relations or who says that you have to get along with them because they raised you. Family is who loves you, who helps you out when able, and in Pride Month, ignoring the fun spice, you tend to see an increase in that. Which is honestly true. Like, found family is definitely a thing I see a lot within Pride Month. It definitely is. And it's a very, very good theme. Alright. Family who loves you and helps you out when able, and in Pride Month, ignoring the fun spice, you tend to see an increase in that. Choosing family who doesn't hurt you or ignores your needs is part of what Pride Month is to me. To have love that isn't transactional or with strings attached, which makes a found family so heart melting. Honestly, that is very lovely to read. Honestly, it really, really is, because it's really hard sometimes, like, to find people that care, and it's not like transactional. But when you do find those people that do care, and it's again not transactional or like wanting something else, that is definitely something to treasure. Honestly. As for what I chose the 3 as the ones dear to me, Niles, who began cracking the non-binary egg, I see. Kiton, who cracked the trans egg open, and Camilla, who was a crucial puzzle piece for realizing that demisexual label fit perfectly when I learned about it. That's so beautiful, honestly, like how each of them kind of like helped you realize, you know what? Everything makes sense now. I like this. This is so cute, and I love how you put the little hearts on each of them with each of the flags as well too. Alright, so first one, Asri, so this is your Sona. Okay. Unfortunately, because I didn't know Fire Emblem Fates, I just want to make sure I was referring to them right. And then the second one here is Camilla, and then this one is Niles, and then this one is Kitan, which honestly I kind of like them. I might have to take a look into them, honestly. They're very cute. But still, this is really, really cute, and I love how like you incorporated your Osus also with if I'm understanding this right, canon characters, right, from the series that you like. This looks really, really good though, and again, not gonna lie, part of me feels like that these could be easily cute little stickers. Like, it's just like a cute little stickers of all of them. Just put them all everywhere. Put them everywhere together. Just around them all. This looks so good. This looks so good, Okami. This really, really does. Yeah, the 3 are canon characters. Yee! Again, you guys can use canon characters in your pieces. That is perfectly fine. If you also want to, like, add in on... Okay, like, especially if your character is, like, saved from the series, or if they can go to said series, or if you insert them into the series, that's perfectly fine, honestly. And I really like how you did that with Okami, honestly. Like, I really love how you did that with basically saying, hey, each of these characters kind of helped me figure out a little thing about myself. And also the found family aspect, too, as well. I really, really love it when characters do that, honestly, in video games. I really, really do, in series, too. So, again, thank you, Okami. Thank you for participating as well, too. Thank you. And of course, guys, one more scream for Okami. Scream. And also, Okami, quick question. You are on Art Fight, right? You are on Art Fight? Oh, boy. Because honestly, this OC right here looks so freaking cute. Your OC looks so cute. I want to get them all the head pats. Actually, hang on. Let me get my head pat thingy really quick. Let me see here. Meh. Yes, I need to link myself. If you want to drop the link, you can. Our fight links are whitelisted while our fight season goes on. So you get head pats, and then I'm gonna just do this very carefully. You get head pats, and then you get head pats, and I gotta do this for Neons too. You get head pats, and then let's see here. Let me get Neons. They both get head pats. Double the head pats. Let's go. Double head pats. Again, thank you guys for all joining on in, honestly. I know that, like, again, Artfight's been keeping us all busy, but I'm really, really happy that you guys are all enjoying these quests, honestly. And I think I will have like July be like a month off from the quest, just so we can all focus on Artfight, because I know that we're all going to be in the mines, in the Artfight mines. Yeah, Okami, if it's an Artfight link, it is A-okay. It is whitelisted. You are fine with that. You are fine with that. You can drop an Artfight link, no problem. So yeah, Artfight links are completely whitelisted. The only links that are not whitelisted are basically Discord links, specifically because I need to basically permit those, or other social media links, basically. That's about it. Okay, and let me just go to your page. Yoinks. And I've added a character to the Artfight board that I have. I'm not going to say who, though. Oh boy, oh boy. But you guys, congrats on everyone that congrats on everyone that did the art quest, and also if you do want to post up the art quest artwork that you were working on, if you weren't able to get it in on time, that is A-okay, honestly. Go ahead, I'd actually encourage it so you can also see it afterward. Again, just because like the time runs out, it's only because I have to do the collectioning, but after this, you guys can post whatever Pride art you want, of course. You can put whatever you like. Okay, okay? Alright, I'm gonna put this over here on Willow. Why not? Willow, you get head pats for stream. Congratulations. You now have head pats. More head pats, honestly. Okay. So, again, thank you guys for all of like the hard work that you do, honestly. Thank yous. Again, I really like seeing what you guys all do, honestly. It's so fun. It's so fun. And I just want to eat all these chibis. They're so cute. Aki ducks. Alright. So, I did say that my Artfight prep was more or less done, except here's the one thing, though. You guys remember how when I did my attacks and stuff, there was a thing like, oh, revenge or defense and so forth? Like, let me get my Artfight page up really, really quick. And I was trying to look for some of those while I was going on around the interwebs and stuff. However, I didn't really find one that I kind of liked. So, these ones were made by Kibi last year, like the ones that made the crystals and stuff like that, because I was on Team Crystal. I was thinking, what if I make some frames for people that when they need to do, like, say, revenges and attacks or defenses? So I think that would be a good way to do it. I think that would be good. And I kind of want to do it for all three teams because even though I'm on Team Mystery, I still would like it to make it be possible for everyone here that is on a different team can still basically use the frames. And yes, I will make them completely free for everyone. So we're going to brainstorm today. We're going to brainstorm today and work on Artfight frames. Okay, okay? And maybe I might work on a few more refs. A few more refs never hurt anyone, right? Right? Oh boy. But also, guys, quick question. Quick question. Do you already have your first target in mind for Artfight? Do you have your first target in mind? Oh, and this is my entire list right here of all the people that I've got so far in my list. That's a lot of people. I'm a little bit nervous about this. I think I bit off more than I can chew. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'm still adding to it. Help. Oh my gosh. I am going to try to attack people that I didn't get to attack last year for sure. Because I do definitely want to do that. I definitely do want to do that. Hi Bonnie, how are you? I don't know who will be first, but 3 planned all involve bones. You know who you're attacking at first? If you guys want to say who you're attacking first, you're more than welcome to, but again, they might be here. They might be here. They could be listening. At this very moment. And then they might get you. Lati? Ooh, I have to actually add Lati to the list. I was trying to look for them on my list board, actually, so I should do that soon. Ruin my perfect 50%. I want to try to see how high I can get my ratio up. The thing is that I think that most of the people that I'm attacking are on Team Mystery, which is kind of silly if you think about it, because I'm like, wait a minute, I should be attacking more Team Comedy and Tragedy. But, I'm down to attack anybody, honestly. I'm down to attack anybody with art. If you got a cool OC and I say that you're cool, then bam, you're gonna get art. With that last minute attack. Quick question. Who here also got last minute attacked, basically, last year? Who here got attacked the last minute of art fight last year? Okay, so since it's theater stuff, let me go ahead and go and get art fights card stuff. I know I got friendly fires on targets like Faye. Yeah, actually, quick question. Quick question, guys, actually. This is a better question. How many or how much of your art fight list is a friendly fire? I'm just genuinely curious. Again, you can attack anybody you want. That's all up on you, you know? But I'm just curious. How much of your list would you say, in theory wise, is a friendly fire? Curiously. Okay, so let's see here. I want to make this. Also, I might switch music because I only put chill music on for the start of the art fight stuff. Let me see who is where. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I think because of the amount of people that I looked at. Let me check here actually. Let me see here. How much of mine is friendly fire? Or going to become friendly fire? Okay, that's a lot of... Okay. Because for right now, I want to say that most of the people that I have favorited, basically, as of right now, are on Team Tragedy and Comedy. With some people having like multiple characters that I have favorited from single account, that's like on Team Mystery. Because I can't really decide which one I want to do. Did we already do the showcase? Yeah, again, we only had 2 entries today. We only had 2 entries this time, but again, I'm pretty sure it's because Art Fight was eating all of our time. And I'm gonna basically make it that in July, I don't think I'll make a quest. That way you guys can focus and we can all focus on, Art Fight stuff. Unless if you guys want me to. Like, I really don't know. I'm just nervous because I don't want to overwhelm you guys. That's the last thing I want. I do not want to overwhelm the owls. Unless you guys want it. So. Oh yeah, I need to get my pen out. There we go. So... I know that these are a little bit late to the party for these, but I want to make them, you know? I'm gonna just make sure that this looks pretty okay, I guess. What if I do this? Like, I don't know. And then... Hmm. Hmm. And also, guys, what you gonna work on today? Any last minute art prep that you gotta do? I don't know. I just like asking all the time. I do. I was actually gonna work on the Kofi print today, but I actually finished it thankfully off stream, so that's a good for me. That's a good, I guess, because then I can actually work on the recording stuff after stream and stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Greek tragedy, friendly fires, 8 or 9, lost count, mystery targets, 4 comedy targets. Wow, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this really quick. Hey, there we go. I also hope you guys are excited too for the new model outfit. I can't wait, honestly. I'm I'm excited, but I'm also nervous too as well. I'm hoping that I don't know. I did try to make it as good as possible, so I'm hoping. Mm, or what if I put the revenge down here so that way people know like, oh, this is a revenge. Graphic design skills is coming to my brain. Hey. Mm. And then... So... Mm. I'm trying to think of something like with the other teams and stuff. Hang on, what if I just basically pull this over here to the other side, actually? Okay, time to put all of these in there. So I have room to work with. Like, part of me, I will admit this, does want to kind of finish up, the twins reference sheets. Part of me kind of wants to do that, but I'm just not sure yet, if that makes sense. Wait a minute, I got it. Hey guys, what if I do this? So, comedy right here, they get like little streamers and stuff like that. Like a little sun. Come on, there we go. The perks of having a chunky file. Clipstudio is just like mad at me right now. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Um, could do a little small little half ace in the H from H star in the comedy premise. I was actually thinking about putting like some things like from the thing here, but that might like part of me was gonna make like a little card right here that has the hearts and the spade symbols and stuff right here. But I could do that. Like this right here is where the mask is gonna be, so like this right here is the mask. So hi Amity, how are you doing? Doing good, just trying to touch my let fabric touch my left ankle right now, doing scratch and bruise. Oof. Wait, what happened? Like, did you fall down? And also, are you okay? Played pool noodle hockey in youth group last night, so my oh wait, pool noodle. Wait, pool noodle hockey? Wait, that's a thing? Hmm. I learned something new today then. I mean, I've played hockey before, but not ever heard of pool noodle hockey, so that's a new one for me right there. Huh, interesting. Yeah, because I was like wondering like how are you gonna play hockey if the pool noodle is like super wiggly, so I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Where's the circle? Honestly, whenever I hear this song from now on, guys, I only can just think of you guys just rolling. You guys just roll. Head up, thought you guys just roll. Okay, okay, I'll save. Even though I haven't really done too much today, but yeah. Also, guys, I think I cooked too hard on the pirate print for the Ko-fi, honestly. I think I cooked a little bit too much. And I'm like, why do I do that? Eh. 'Cause I think that the thing that was keeping me up so much the other night was just basically that entire Ko-fi print. I was like, eh. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna change the stream title now. Okay, guys, I'm gonna change it so that way it reflects like what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna change it to making art fight frames and then maybe some OC work afterward. I think that I want to do some OC work. I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood to work on a reference sheet. And I know that I already have enough reference sheets already as is for art fight, but what's one more reference sheet, right? Just like, what's one more ref, you know? Okay. I'm thinking of drawing a basic design for my Steven Universe OC. I know I have a backstory, Sir Blue Diamond. Honestly, here's the thing. OCs evolve as they go, honestly, over time. Like, the way that I draw Zachary now is different completely from how I designed him the first time. The first time, I'm gonna say right now, he did not look like the depresso espresso boy that needs coffee in the morning to get up. I'm saying right now, he did not look like that at all. He did not. And I kind of just look at him there, I'm like, this was before I added more to your story that's gonna make you more depresso. And that's why Eric has to make sure that you are A-okay, honestly. Like, I think I still have his first refs. You guys want to see? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Guys, quick question. For those that have OCs for a while now, how much has your OC changed from the first sketch that you did of them to now? Like, design, just curious. Like, did anything change in their design at all? Just curious, or what? Maybe their hair, maybe their outfit, maybe how they hold their expressions now, and just stuff like that? Nora's changed a lot, though. Like, I know my Sona has definitely changed a bit. The only thing that hasn't changed is my fluffy hair. That's about it. Though Zachary, I got his reference, his old first reference ever right here. Oh boy, these are so old. Where is the baby pictures, as I call them? They're right here. Yeah, this was Zachary's first reference that I did for him. Keyword is first. And this was like back, I think, in... Let me see here. When was this again? This was, I think, in... Will it not give me the details? Oh yeah, that was back in like 2022. Oh my gosh. And then now we have his new ref currently. Which is this one right here. Wait a second, where is it? My boy has grown. High school form, college form. Yep, that was cause it. Eric definitely changed a lot. Like, actually, Eric didn't have the fluff on his head when I first designed him. Which, now that I look back on it, it looks so weird that he didn't have the fluff of his hair, the fluff tuft basically poking out of his hat. So weird. Hermes has changed quite drastically. You see a pink alicorn named Twinkle Rose, basically Mary Sue, and now he's purple carrot Bat Pony hybrid. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of wish that we got more Bat Pony characters and stuff like that, or just Bat Ponies in general in MLP. I feel that they missed out on it, personally, the opportunity to add more into that type of pony. Mm-hmm. Here. Hey, there we go. Oh, oops, I did not realize that that had the same thing on there. Hang on. Hmm. You know, I still think it would have been funny if I had chosen tragedy, honestly, because then I can't see it, if you think about it. I was semi-tempted to pick it just because of that, honestly. I was semi-tempted. Just a little bit. Hmm. So I feel it fits me. I mean, you are a funny little guy. Like, I know that a few of you guys were saying she's gonna pick team tragedy or team comedy, I think it was. I don't know. I like mystery, but I also am honest if I don't know if I'll do it yet. Keyword I don't know. I'm thinking about pulling the trader trigger. Um I might maybe see about switching a team. I don't know. We'll see. But I do kind of want to remain as loyal as I can. You know? You find if I switch teams before the fight fully starts. Yeah, you can switch team when before the fights fully start, of course. However, if I think if you betray it in the middle of the fight, though, you get a badge for doing that. It's like, hold up, you aren't loyal to a team. Well, you see, it's a mystery why you think of that. Join tragedy, the best team in a double tragedy. You did heckin' betray, and you can't see your team. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, like, again, like, the team color is blue, right? So, it's like, I can't really see. All I see is silver. Okay, when I go and take a look at some people's names, I'm like, wait a minute, they're silver. Wait a minute. No, they're blue, right? And the fact that Persona music plays as I'm talking about being a traitor, oh my gosh. It's destiny? What, am I supposed to be the sad little elf? Because I will say this, that the new outfit that I do have actually coming out on July 1st does have the ability to be customized at any time I wish, actually. It has the ability to do so. I'm very excited. I want to use it so bad! Hmm. Hi, Nutty, how goes it? We just finished the OC showcase a bit earlier ago, and now I'm working on some art fight frames because I realized I don't got frames for my art fight revenges and or attacks, basically. So I'm making a set. I'm making a set for comedy, tragedy, and mystery, so I'm working on that right now. That's what I'm doing. So it's okay, honestly. Like, again, like, I know that art fight has been literally, well, taking everyone hostage, quite literally, and it's okay, honestly. It's okay. We also didn't expect like there to be 3 teams this year, so that's also like a oh, it's okay. I say it again, and I'll say it 1,000 times over. If you guys want to post a Pride artwork afterward, like a Pride Festival artwork afterward, you can. I just won't be able to show it off, of course. So, again, it is completely up to you. And again, no pressure. I don't want these things to be stressful for you guys. The last thing I want is for them to be stressful for you guys. Oh yeah, you did. You did. You want to be stressed. Riley, are you sure you want that? Are you sure you want the workaholic nature that I got? I can let you borrow it for a bit, but not many live to tell the tale afterward. Yeah, your request got submitted in, Nutty. Basically, any requests that come in later today, I'm gonna look through them, of course. And I'm gonna closing all my comms, starting on Wednesday. So, yeah, yours is in. I just need to confirm it on my end. Yeah, I need to confirm it on my end so that way I can go ahead and get started on it there. Yeah. Yeah, mine are gonna close like on Tuesday just before Persona Night. That's when I'm gonna close them. Mm. Guys, quick question. Should I do this? Just curious, like the curls. I'm just curious for this. And then just the pillars here downward. The curls are fancy, yeah. And tragedy sometimes tends to be fancy, right? Mm. Points at Amphorius. I hope that they get called out. Amphorius and Penacony especially, like, I don't know. I need to still go through Amphorius. I still need to. I keep going and just doing my dailies in the morning and that's about it, because that's all I can really do. Mm. As much as I like the curls, they kind of also block a little bit too, so maybe... Hi Reaper! We finished up the OC showcase early, and now we're just working on some art fight frames a little bit. Hmm. By the way, Nutty, have you found all your 100 chefs? Just curious? I did? Oh my gosh. I'm excited for when you do that, honestly. I'm super excited. 99 of them sweet will be included. Let's go. I think it'd be funny, and I'm just saying this is like a funny way of speaking. It'd be funny if like Art Fight's like, okay, surely there won't be someone that does over 99 or 100 characters. Nutty. I've got you. Think I can do it? I believe in you! I'll be cheering you on! DL could pull that off as well, yeah. Well, I mean, like, Nutty has, like, a thing where they have an OC called Sweet, and, hang on, are they in my reference sheet pile? I'm pretty sure they are. They better be. If they're not, I'm gonna add them right now, live on twitch.tv. Let me find them really quick. Where is Sweet? Hold up. Hold up. For some reason, they're not here, and I thought I put them in there. You see me and my son? Yeah. Yeah. Listen. I'm gonna draw Rai, okay? Listen, I like drawing the boy. I want him to be happy, okay? Okay? Especially after the chapters that you're kind of drawing right now. My son! Your son. Again, also, Faye, if you want to share your art fight link, you're more than welcome to. Again, anyone, you are all allowed to share your art fight links. They are completely whitelisted here, so you do not have to worry about getting timed out. Art fight links are completely whitelisted right now in my chat. So let me see here. Where is Nutty's characters? I know I saved them. There they are. Okay. Yeah, hold up. Nutty, you're one of the first few characters in this list. Why didn't I was sure that I grabbed you. Hold up. Hold the fluff up. Ah! Give me a suckle. I still say this, Nutty, that if you ever make Sweet into a plushie, honestly, I want 100 of them. I need over 100 Sweet plushies. Holy refs, we don't talk about the amount of refs, unless you want to talk about it. I also need a crouton plushie too, by the way. Nutty, where basically if you pat Crouton on the head, he just goes like, squeak. I see a sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my mistake because I'm like, wait a minute, I was sure that I put Nutty in here. Excuse me. When you see, please, Faye, I will add that bean to my list. Honestly, like I was watching as you were drawing them, I'm like, hello, I'd like to know more about this comic and more about this lore and world. I'm trying. You can do it. If you ever need a co-workie, you always feel free to knock on my door. Literally. For those that, again, for my art mutuals, if you ever need a co-workie at all, you are welcome to knock on my door anytime. You are welcome to knock on my door in Discord or in stuff like that. Anything. You're welcome to knock on it. I do not mind. Because I am too shy. Can I take you on that today? Yeah, if you want. Do you want to get into a call here and we just co-workie? Just curious. I'm just curious. Or if you want to do it after stream, like I don't mind. Anytime is fine. I do not mind co-working, honestly, because I am a person that also has trouble with co-working and stuff. I got pole dance in an hour. Yeah, just message me on Discord. I have Discord open on my other monitor so I can see who messages me. So yeah. Yeah, feel free to anytime. Legit. And this goes for all of my art mutuals. If you ever need any co-working at all like that, feel free to let me know. I don't mind. I really like co-working, honestly. Co-working is, in my opinion, like a hangout time. Because I have trouble focusing even with my ADHD medication. So, hanging on out, it's one, filling my social battery, and two, also just, it's a good time to hang out. So yeah, I do not mind. See her. see here. Like, I won't be able to stay up until, like, a long amount of time, but still even so. Near my beans. I still am adding beans. Like, I was adding beans up until stream started. Dark, you are also in my bookmarks, and as for which character, I'm not going to elaborate. Because, I'm gonna keep it a surprise. There are some beans who I haven't added in yet, because I want to make sure that they don't get, they don't know. So that way it will get them when they least expect it. Yeah. I can't stay up until I will say this way, like if you want to hang out on stream, I can, but when it comes to around 8 o'clock-ish or so, I can't be loud anymore. So I'll have to be quietish, which then we could hang out in your Discord if you want, and like that. I don't mind. Up to you. It's completely up to you. Yeah. Yeah. Think I have an idea who's you picked? Are you sure? Maybe I picked all of your beans, and then I'm gonna have to basically do a random hypnotizer. Let me switch out from the other work from storyboarding then. I also still need to do storyboarding. Hi Bonnie, how are you? A certain grumpy gesture? Maybe. You have a lot of beans that I like, Dark. You have a lot of beans. Which, by the way, guys, you all should go to attack Dark. Just saying this right now. Go attack Dark. Y'all should go attack Dark. Let me get you their art fight link really quick. Give me a second. Let's see here. I want people to attack my art fight friendos. Yeah, guys, go attack this nerd. This nerd right here. The one thing I am going to be doing after stream for sure is definitely going through all of my automatic shoutouts and updating them as well too, with also the art fight links too, because why the heck not? Hi Bonnie, how goes? Bonnie, you're also in art fight too, right? You know my characters, I do not. Let me go over my page really quick and see about that. Don't mind me, just going through all of my character stuff. Bonnie, you can't hide. I have your art fight link. I attacked you a while ago. You hacker! Why you? You know what? I'm gonna just keep this on my tab right here just in case if I see a character. How dare you? You better. Because when you do, then I'm gonna attack you. Mm-mm. Um, hey, Spell, how goes? It goes good, that's good. Hi, Carrot, how are you? Chilling with Final Fantasy 14 crafting? Fixing up some references for art fight. Everyone's in their art fighty worky mode, honestly. Here. Um, let me just send a quick thing real quick. Hmm. If I can get these done in time for art fight, anyone is allowed to use them, by the way. You guys are allowed to completely use them if you'd like. Okay? Again, if I can get these all done in time, because I do want to make some custom frames. I don't know, it feels kind of weird attacking without them on. You know? Go. Go. Hmm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. That doesn't work there. I'm wondering, like, okay, the face is a little bit too bent out of shape, so it's not gonna work. Hmm. Okay. I think I got it to look good now. Okie dokes. I'm gonna take a sippy of water. If you guys haven't yet, take a sippy of water too as well. Okay? Do your stretchies as well if you need to. Okay? And also, I think that when, after 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to go and get more water because I just realized how low my water bottle is. I didn't realize how much water I've been drinking today. And again, I did get up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so. I've been lately trying to do a thing where I get up early in the morning so that way I can do my morning chores early. And that way I can also take Delilah on a walk. Because Delilah, she's mostly inside most of the days. And I want to try and make it so that she gets a normal exercise in the morning. And also so I can go and get the mail in the morning and stuff like that. Or mail from yesterday or whatnot. And We've been doing okay-ish so far. I took her on a walk just this morning, and then I watered my garden. My grapevine is producing grapes now again, and my tomato vine is growing out of control that I have to trim it later. So, I don't know. Lately, I've just been finding getting up early has been helping me a lot lately to also kind of get stuff done on time because I don't think I would have gotten a lot of stuff done that I need to get done today. Completed. I actually made a template for all of my Ko-fi videos and for some of my art fight videos as well too for when I have to do them. Because I'm gonna basically start editing art fight videos, starting on I want to say the weekend. Whatever attacks or revenges I do, I'm going to edit those on the weekend. So that way I can go ahead and get them all set up for posting and stuff. Then when I post and show off everyone, I want to show off the attacks and stuff like that. Now the real question is, will I do more attacks than will I do more attacks this year than last year? Because last year my record was 30. 31 I think it was. 30 or 31 I think it was. And this year I kind of want to see if I can double it. Crazy as that sounds, I want to see if I can. How about you guys? Do you guys have any goals at all for this art fight? Like any kind of amount of characters that you want to draw this art fight? Out of curiosity? I want to try and beat my record of drawing. I mean, I drew 2 characters in a few of them, but still. I don't know, I could still consider that like a 1 attack, though. My goal is 50 attacks this year, which is less than I did last year. Doing attacks digitally this time. Like, I mean, I'm doing all my attacks digitally for sure too. Though I have seen some people that have, I don't know, some people have followed me that said we do bracelet attacks. I'm interested to see what they do. I don't know. If they attack me. I'm not expecting any attacks, of course. I did also put down on my art fight page that I do hope that that some people attack my OCs personally. I hope so. I hope so. I also added some things on there too where there's some descriptions now about each character's connection to each other. Which I think is actually a pretty good thing that they added, actually. I think it's a really nice thing, because, like, let me show you guys. Like, there are some that I see, like, where, for Zachary right here. Zachary has connections to Eric, Maria, and also, yes, he eventually will get connections to William. But if you look at the connections right here, I gave, like, a good enough description to say, like, Zachary's friend with Eric, met him in high school and helped him pass, you know. Eric got help from Zachary to graduate through high school. I gave, like, at least a good enough description of what I can give for each one without giving too much, because some things I can't say because spoils and stuff. It's always that. Yeah, I need to update Maria so she has connections to Alice, because she does get eventually connections to Alice, though. I don't think I have any goals down, because I won't follow on goals. I mean, again, it's up to you, of course. I just kind of have, like, I don't know, having like a sort of number to aim for as well too, like a goal to aim for, kind of helps me keep motivated. Because I didn't expect, I thought that I was only going to do like 20 or probably 15 attacks last year. I ended up doing 30, and I'm like, how did this happen? How? And I just kind of went with it. And again, at the end of the day, it's all just for funs, of course. It's just for funs, to have fun. Hmm. Don't. I also think it was really, really cute that I saw people making like gesture sonas and stuff like that. That was like really, really cute. Hmm. Okay, and then I'm just gonna take this. I kind of do like the black border outline on this just a little bit, just a little bit. In my opinion, I think it helps it pop out a little bit. So I was trying to see if I can figure out a way to use that with the extra stuff that I'm working on. Oh, I got an idea. What if I did that? Later, Faye! If I'm still streaming, you're welcome to join me if after stream, anytime, okay? Mm. Okay, let's see here. And also good luck at class, okay? Okay, let's see here. What if I want to kind of do you guys remember like in Paper Mario they had like those kind of effects on the stage and stuff like that? I kind of want to do something like that but for team comedy a little bit. But like with a sun paper kind of effect if that makes sense. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where is it? Mm. Okay. That's my time to get my water refilled, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick. Kind of like this a little bit. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, Mm-mm. Alright. I'm gonna take a moment, guys. I'm gonna go and get myself some more water. If you guys need yourself some food and water or stretchies, I highly recommend it, actually. If you guys have been drawing or hunching over the tablet, or just drawing in general, or gaming, I'd actually recommend you guys get yourself some snackies. I'll be back in about, like, 5 minutes or so. I'm also going to make sure Delilah has, like, her foods and waters as well refilled, okay? So, I will see you guys all in a little bit. Okay? BRB. Okay, looks. I am back, guys. I am back. How are you guys all doing? Cucumber? Cucumber. I wanted to grow some cucumbers in my backyard, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to, unfortunately. Delilah, what you doing? Oh, you have stuff in your chew? Okay. Well, I don't know. I sometimes say, like, hey, or sometimes I take, or sometimes I just do, like, oh, well. No, cucumbers take a lot of water to grow. They do, and yeah, it's a lot of water, honestly. I have to give my grapevine a lot of water in the morning. So like whenever I have to take down the laundry, I'm like usually just I drop the hose nearby my grapevine just that way it can get as much water as possible. It'll just like chug 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 chug. So yeah. I think I might regrow my carrots though, because I don't know. I tried growing carrots in a system I thought that would work, but unfortunately it did not work. Hmm. By the way, might I ask to everybody, how's your art fight progress going? And sorry that took so long. I told my sister and my dad that I would basically get like the fish we got like some salmon last night when I went to the store with them. And I promised my dad and my sister saying, okay, before they get home or before CD gets home, I'm gonna have that salmon all cut up. So that way I can make my meals over the week. I had some, I also was eating some, curry that my sister made last night as well, too. So. Hmm. Sad they're not fighting art. Oof. I tried growing tomatoes a long time ago, but the stupid squirrels and worms. You want to know a small little thing I'd recommend, actually, to kind of help... Wait, worms? Wait, worms or worms? Because I grow tomatoes, like, all the time, and I've dealt with a lot of pests with tomatoes and stuff, so I could probably help you out with that. The bird? Hmm. One thing I've seen my neighbor do, and I've kind of done it too a bit too, is I get something reflective and I kind of wrap it around the area where I have some plants that I don't want the birds to go to. And the reflectiveness kind of keeps them away. Surprisingly, it does work, actually. Hmm. Ah! Hi, Onyx, how are you? Ah! Meh! Oh. Good, just got home from work. Hey, let's go. We finished up the the OC art showcase a while ago, so I swapped the title to us working on frames, because, you know what, why not? Why not work on some frames and stuff? Can't grow in my garden because A, it's tiny, and B, it's dead of the summer. Still mosquitoes. I mean, here's the thing I'll say about this. When growing in summertime, it's kind of, like, ideal. If you're gonna grow tomatoes now, it would be very, very difficult. I unfortunately don't know what zone you are in, so therefore I can't give completely full advice on this. But in my zone, yes, there's a thing called gardening zones, guys. Like, if you look at the back of your seed packs when you get them, you'll see, like, that there's certain, like, colors on there in the back saying, like, oh, if you're in this, state, plant it during this time of the month. If you're in that state, plant it during this time of the month. It's because, like, you're gonna prepare it to get ready for said season. So any plants that I buy for, like, say, August or September, I'm growing those inside the house before I even grow them outside, just to get them started. Especially if they're starting from seed. As for the mosquito issue and stuff, one of the things that I tend to do, and I did this a lot when I was when I have hot weather and stuff, is that I will get like water bottles. I'll poke a hole in the cap, and then I'll fill them up with water that has like all the nutrient stuff in it for them, and then I'll put it face down so when it's in the ground, it's slowly dripping water little by little to them. So I'll just get like a regular old water bottle, pop a hole in the cap, and then just put it in the ground, water right there, and then the plant will be just like, yay. Constant sunlight. Yeah, tomatoes do require a ton of sunlight, which is kind of funny because it's like, it's summertime. Yeah. You want sunlight. Yeah. So you crave death. Yeah. It's crazy, honestly. And Delilah's playing with her dental chew, guys. I mean, my backyard also doesn't get a lot of sun, but surprisingly, my tomatoes are chill with it, I guess. So, tip over. Well, the thing is, like, tomatoes, they require constant pruning, pretty much. Like, tomatoes, in order to get them from not... Because, like, I have a tomato plant that's also kind of growing over to my neighbor's backyard, and I'm going to prune it soon for them. Because they don't want to have my tomatoes, and I'm like, okay. But... Oh my gosh, a comedy? Actually, I'm not a comedy, actually. I am actually a team mystery, actually. But I am making some frames right now for revenges and for people to put their attacks on. Because a friend of mine did that for last year for me. So last year I had these frames right here. Let me grab them really quick. Give me a suckle. Yeah, last year I had these kind of frames, and I thought, huh, it kind of made the artwork look really, really cool. And then I look at my other ones, like, you know what? I'm gonna make some frames. I'm gonna make some frames because why not? So why not? Yeah, I'm making frames for both, for all teams, for team comedy, mystery, and tragedy. And I'm making a version where it's like comedy, and then of course revenges. So that way you can basically use them for when you're doing your attacks, and that way your attacks have a little bit more of a pizzazz for them, like saying, I attack this character in the name of team comedy or team tragedy or mystery, however you wish. But still, welcome on in, Sato. How are you doing? I hope I said your name right. If I didn't, please let me know and I will definitely correct myself. If you want my art fight link, just exclamation point art fight and it should pull it up. Because I am on Team Mystery, and a few other people here in the chat are also on Team Mystery, Tragedy, and the like, and so forth. Yeah, I'm just making these for fellow art fighters, that way they have something decorative to put on their profiles and stuff like that for the characters when they attack people. Good question, Sato. Are you also on? Are you on a team? Just curious. Are you on team comedy? I'm guessing. Hmm. Art fight prepping. I'm doing some last minute art fight frames because I'm like, why not? How are you doing, Squibbles? Drawing some fan art today? Ooh. It'll be a fun then, okay? Delilah, what you doing? What you doing, Delilah? Are you still chewing on your shoe? Hmm. I thought I had a dental chew this morning and she's like, I'm devouring it now. I'm like, okay. You do you, dog. Sorry, just trying to keep an eye on Delilah because I see her doing stuff and I want to make sure she's okay. Doggo was getting into places and I want to make sure she doesn't get into the wrong places, if you know what I mean. Hmm? Why, sorry. It's okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Like, I'm not, I don't expect people, if people want to stick around, they're more than happy to. It's okay. Lila, how are you, baby? I'm serious, to be honest. I'm not gonna join any servers that are based around teams a bit because I want to try and get my Discord stuff Discord stuff like low because I tend to do a lot of work and stuff. But I hope that the team in question that you have, like with the server stuff that you do, and I hope it goes well. Mm. Mm. Okay, have a good breakfast, okay? Hey sis, how goes? Let's go to class. Hey, let's go. It was a busy day, got lots done. Let's go, let's go. Hmm. Hey guys, quick question. What do you guys think? Team comedy people, speak up. It's very fitting for us gestures. Okay. I'm sort of thinking about adding like a little curtain here, or that, or like just some sort of spirally ribbon. Later, Seed. Later, CD, okay? Sleep well. No, so drive well. Dang it, I can't English today. Oh my gosh. Drive safely, alright? Like, I don't know, there's just something missing here, somehow, some way. I'm just trying to figure it out, though. Like, I like this, but what if... What if instead like that? Yeah, because it was kind of going a little bit counter a bit, and that's all fun, but it's just that it doesn't really work well with the composition, so... So I want to make it possible so that way it doesn't, Hmm... Hmm... Trying to figure this out. Hi, Cryo, how goes? Hmm... Stroganoff? Is that how I write it? Is that cryo bean? Yeah, cryo bean. Yeah, even the bots think that Cryo's a cool bean. Just checking what was the question. Oh, I was like wondering if I pronounced the word right. Stroganoff, I think that's how you call it. Yeah, there we go. Now it matches the detail level of the other one. And you guys got all this glittery glam kind of like pillars and stuff. Hmm. Wait, so are you saying you might do something with, Oh, are you saying, like, you'll let people design outfits for them? Is that what you're saying? So if, like, people attack you, they're gonna be, like, people would attack you by drawing an outfit for them? Is that what I'm getting? Like, I do allow people to change outfits of my characters. The only thing I have is, like, some limitations to them. Um, for me, like, for Eric, especially, one of my OCs, for example, the only restriction I have for him is his hat cannot come off. His hat's gotta stay on, basically. The boy's hat must stay on. If it doesn't stay on, the world is doomed. Yeah, his hat must stay on. That's like one of my restrictions that I have for him. Like, he has to keep his hat on. For William, I think I recently just updated his. He has to have gloves on when interacting with other characters. So. Because, like, he doesn't like having his hands dirty, and he doesn't like getting dirty at all. He sees other people. He sees other people as dirty, and he wears the gloves. Granted, I have his hands free here. I know it's hard to see that with the thing. Yeah, I have his hands free right here, but when he's out and everything like that, he always wears his gloves. He always does. It's a mandatory requirement. Hat must stay on the boy. Yeah, the hat must stay on the boy. I will admit this, I have drawn a few sketches of Eric without his hat on. It looks so weird. It looks so weird. He does not look like Eric. He does not look like my son, and I'm like, my son! Where's my son? Puts hat on. Oh, there's my son. No, eating a hat! But yeah, like, I have restrictions on my characters here and there. Like, for Alice, she can't have anything with meat. She can't eat meat at all. So, I actually have to add that actually in there. For Abigail. Right here. Abigail's the newest one, by the way, guys. And also, I did add connections about her and William and everything else. There are new connections now going on. Little by little. Yeah, it's like that. Like, if I took my scarf off, honestly, I think that if I told people said, if you take your scarf off, I can't recognize you. I'm like, wait, legit? And I'm like, huh, I didn't realize my scarf became that integral now at this point. Wait. I see an issue right here with the picture. I gotta fix this later before I send it into charm making. Thank gosh I noticed it now. Guys, there's an issue with this. Can you guys see it? Can you guys tell what the issue is? There's an issue with it, but can you tell it? Is it the pen? Nope, it's not the pen. What is missing on my scarf? The 3 teardrops that at the very top. I missed them. Ugh. Oh no, yeah, I gotta fix that. I was gonna send it into menu to get it sent out soon and stuff like that. I might actually open a pre-order soon, by the way, of my Chuchi charm soon, by the way. I see the variant. I mean, I do have variant scarves, I do. I mean, I have a variant scarf for when I'm in my cozy, comfy outfit, I do. But for, like, the official scarf, I'm like, it's gotta have those 3 tiers. It's gotta have them. Fancy, get it. I mean, I have that already. Like, hang on, let me get it really quick. Thought it was a cool variant. Well, yeah, like that's my scarf when I'm comfy cozy though. So, but like I'm on an adventure, so I need to have my scarf at full power. Where is it? For sure I had the reference here. There it is. Yeah, but even on this one, it still has 3 tiers, so... I wonder, should I put this outfit up on Art Fight? I don't know, do you guys think I should put this one up on Art Fight? I don't know if I'll be able to put my new outfit when I debut that on July 1st up on Art Fight. I don't know if I will be able to, but maybe. This isn't like exponentially. Honestly, Cryo, that's not too rough. That's not too far off, honestly, because like when I use my scarf, actually, it makes wings. My scarf actually turns into wings. Meh. I mean, playing with it so long. Honestly, my scarf used to be a lot shorter, actually. My scarf used to be a lot more tinier. Like, it used to be super small. You guys want to see my first model? I can pull it up. I can pull up my first model if you guys want. Small shooty. I just don't know how well it will work in VNyan, though. I don't know how well it will work, though. Yeah, give me a second. Let me load it up really quick. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay, 1 second. I'm vanishing for a minute. What? Let's see if this breaks my stuff. ¿Dónde están? Okay, it's loading the model. Let's see if it breaks anything. I'm nervous. Let's see here. Oh, snap! Well, I mean, like, my... Okay, it's not too broken. Okay, hang on. Although this is a very, very broken-ish model, more or less. Ah. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna adjust my settings really quick. I'm actually kind of glad that you guys couldn't see that, because oh my gosh. Alright, you guys ready to see a small Shuji? You guys ready for a blast from the past? Okay, let me just turn off my drop pose though. Smoochy engage. Okay, here we go. First-ish model, more or less. I don't know how broken this model is, unfortunately. I mean, it's kind of like... It's an older model that I did. But yeah, my scarf is a lot shorter here. See? Small scarf. This design was actually made by Slacktopus, actually, and then I rigged it. Your hair is so flat, I got confused. I mean, I was still working on rigging stuff back in the day, honestly. Like, it took me a while to get to the level that I'm at right now, honestly. I mean, I don't have the feathers in my hair, as you can see. Like, I don't even have a ponytail, actually. Like, hang on. Yeah. My hair's not long enough for a ponytail right now. Yeah, hang on, let me show the full outfit really quick. Yep. Oh yeah, this is like the first-ish elf model that I did. I have another one, but it's not really like my best-ish work, I want to say. This one I made, like, I think it was in 2021, I think it was? Yeah, that's when I made this one. This is the one that when I made it in 2021. I made another one in 2020 or 2019. But this is like my first-ish model, more or less. So yeah. Honestly, it is kind of cool though. Hang on, wait, what if I would do my drawing pose? Oh, my pen's just right through my hand. Okay. My pen is just going right through my hand. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. The proportions on this model are different than the other one, so makes absolute sense why that would work. Hmm. Okay. You know, what if I just stay like this for the rest of the stream? I don't know. Hmm. Quick question. Who here remembers this model? Just curious. I'm genuinely curious who here remembers this model from the earlier days, back in the streaming days. I'm genuinely curious. Because this was like back when you guys were all fairies, actually. Hmm. You guys want me to change back? You know what? Yeah, I'll change back. It's really hard to reach my desk from here, so give me a second. Let me load my model. Actually, I can just do it from here. What am I doing? Hmm. Alright, guys, I'm gonna become tall again. Maybe redeem at some point to blast the past of the older model. Maybe, honestly. I am gonna be trying to work on stuff with Bane, actually, because I do want to make some new models and stuff. I'm not gonna lie. I do actually want to make some more models. I genuinely kind of do. Why is my hand like that? Oh, did my model's hand break again? Oh well, I'll have to fix it later. My hand broke again, guys. I broke my hand. Yeah, let me see here. Show. What is this one? Oh, this one is the one with the fixed hand. Okay, I need to fix that really quick. Node. Draw tracking. Not that pen. This pen. But I was wondering why my feather was down a bit further than normal today. I mean, I do eventually want to make a redeem at some point for you guys to actually switch my models every now and then. It'd be fun. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Lo-fi Final Fantasy. I think so. I don't know because unfortunately, I just grabbed some stuff from. I just grabbed like my Spotify playlist. It's Yuna Studies by DJ Cutman though. I think I want to say it's Final Fantasy. I want to say it is. I just found it comfy. Okay, and that's gonna play in a minute, guys. So careful. The ads are gonna hit you guys. As long as I can hit. Oh my gosh.
So long as I can hit them back, because you are awesome, Shuji.
I mean, all of my models in the past, you guys have all been able to break, honestly. You guys have broken all of my models as far as I know, honestly. One way or the other, you guys will break a model or two. Also, is the peck sound not playing, or is it just me? Because I don't know if I'm hearing or not. Is it playing? Hmm. Mm. What was the name of the playlist you're using again? So trying to tell the debate. I'm using my own custom playlist right now for Spotify at the moment that I have. Um, the song in question that I was listening to earlier that you asked if it was Final Fantasy was called Unistudies Shaolin by DJ Cutman. So I'm not using Foobar right now, so the song requesting will not work, unfortunately. Sorries. Yeah, then it was Yuna studies Shaolin. Hmm? What's up, Delilah? What? What? You hear things? What? Come here. She hears things, guys. Bopper. What do you hear? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna mute, guys. Give me a quick second. Okay, now she's calmed down. Okay, I'm gonna check and see what she's barking about, guys. So, BRB really, really quick. I'm gonna just check and see what she's barking about. Okay, I'm back. Pupper just wanted to go to the living room area, so I'm like, okay, fine. She's probably getting like cabin or room fever. She's like, I'm out! So I let her out, and we'll see if she comes back in later. So. Yeah, I need to see what Team Mystery, like, I don't know. Team Mystery's mask. Give me a second. Have you finished your barking session, Delilah? Have you finished your barking? Pupper? Have you finished your borks? Okay. She has finished her borking, guys. Go. Mm. It has been just nice to just chill today, honestly, though. It has been super nice. Chill vibes and everything. What you doing, Delilah? Mm. Mm. Might I ask how everyone's co-working is going so far? Wanna just check in on it, on you all? What you doing, Delilah? Delilah's just doing all sorts of things right now, guys. She's just being a little beastie baby right now. Cake pops in production. I remember you mentioning about making cake pops and stuff. I forget what for, though. I think so. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what it was. Hmm. She's having a day over. Mm. Oh. Delilah! Baby! Hi, Ben! Oh? I just don't want Pepper to go out too far in the house without me seeing her. Okay, and then I trap you. Now you are trapped. Okay. I have trapped the pupper back in the room with me. Hmm. Okay. What are the resolution they are attack thumbnails? For these ones specifically? These ones are my default sticker by sticker size, but I can shrink them down to a smaller size though. Like for submissions? I am not sure. Let me double check that. So the thumbnail for it must be 200 by 200 size. As for the full attack file, I'm not so sure. Hang on. But our pet attack thumbnail should be at least about 200 by 200 though, I think. Welcome back, Amity. What you doing, Delilah? Delilah right now is just playing with her little dental chew. She's got like a dental chew right now, and it's just keeping her very entertained, it seems. Hi, Delilah. Okay, I think that that looks good, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of paint the hood right here, so there's like cloth and stuff right here. Hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm, I like this, but at the same time, I'm also a little bit hesitant with it. Yeah, like I think I should actually move this so that way this is over here. So let me do that. There we go. Okay, I think that we're doing pretty good here. What do you guys think? I mean, like, I feel like it looks pretty good. I feel. Hmm. I feel like there's something missing to it, though. Hmm. Apologies for the yawn, it had to be done. I think that that looks good right there. Yeah. Like a ripped curtain or some sort. I'm getting a little bit eepy. Just a little bit eepy. How about you guys? Are you guys doing okay? Hmm. Hey, let's go! Happy for you. I know you've been working on that or trying to get through it. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Let me go ahead and take up the sketches really quick. Hey there, Shy, how goes? I'm just making some art fight frames right now. This could use something, but I don't know what. It's so cute. Yeah, like you know how I had like those frames on whenever I would do an art fight attack on art fight? My friend Kibier, they made those for crystals and fossils during that time. So I thought, hey, since because this one has 3 teams, why don't I go and make my own little thing to put the thumbnail on here? And so I'm gonna do a thing where it's like, on this, it'll be like the name, like the name or the tragedy, like 2026, and then right here it'll be like revenge, that or mystery and then revenge in the bottom, I guess. How about you, Shy? How are you doing? Hi, Delilah. How are you? Bupper's just being a little bup right now. Okay, now to put the text on. think I can adjust that just a little bit. Hmm. Gonna give me Undertale vibes here? Yeah, that's what I kind of was thinking. I was like, there's like a passageway of sorts underground, and it's a tragedy and stuff and so forth. Because like Undertale can be a tragedy, or I think it mostly can be a tragedy if I think so. Sometimes, because sometimes the players don't realize, oh, I'm not supposed to fight anybody. Yeah, and there'll be a version with text on it, like for the Revenge and 2026, and then there'll be a version with just 2026 on it. So if you attack someone and it's not a revenge, then you can just use the regular like 2026 one. And if you do want to take revenge on someone, then you can use the one that says revenge with 2026 on it. And again, guys, these will be put up on my Ko-fi, so feel free to use them. And if you guys want to share them around, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, I'd actually, if you guys want to, I'd actually kind of, I don't know. Part of me wants to say I would encourage, but also part of me wants to say like, I'm grateful if you guys do. What's up? What? You hear things? What do you hear? You hear people outside? Go get them. Okay. Okay, be right back, guys. Delilah's barking kind of made your model look like you were barking, I mean, Delilah is Delilah. She does what she does, you know? It's because, like, with my headset on, I can sort of hear the gate open, but she can hear what's going on outside past the gate, so she'll bark and let me know. Like, if, say, an Amazon driver, or say if, like, my neighbor needs something, she'll bark and let me know. So it does help me a bit. But I can see what you mean a little bit. What you doing, Delilah? I wish I could get, like, a dog cam, though, sometimes. I wish I could. But Delilah doesn't like to stay put in one place for too long. I mean, I have a dog cam. It's my hand cam, specifically, but... And it takes up most of my screen, so... All you guys would be just seeing is just dog. Hi there, Rexy! How goes? Delilah, what you doing? What you doing, baby? Being too cute. You finally finished your... Okay, no, you haven't finished your dental chew. I gave her a dental chew this morning, guys, and she has been taking her sweet time with it. She's been brushing her teeth not once, not twice, but over 15 times today, and I'm like, dang, dog. Guess that she really cares about her teeth then. I'm gonna say hello to have a good stream. Okay, thank you for coming on in then, okay? Hey guys, quick question. Hey, tragedy and comedy teammates, people. Should I add something on the bottom right corner? I feel like I've added a little bit too much to mystery that, you know, there's two icons here and then there's like only one for each of this. I'm like wondering if I should add like a small little circle or a little shine diamond thing right there. Maybe. I'm wondering. Could do like a jester hat. Maybe I could. Yeah, let me see here what the art fight card has. Oh, wait, what if I did a bell? Cause like jesters have like little bells at the ends of their hats, right? I could do a bell. Hmm. You guys just ring in your little bells. And then Oh, hey, Faye! How goes the work? Well, I started cooking, and then I cooked a bit more, and then I did a thing, which led to another thing, and we made some art fight frames right now. I'm almost done with them, actually. I'm gonna be adding, like, I think either, like, a book or a teardrop, perhaps. Like a teardrop that's right here. Yeah, so these are gonna have, like, a Revenge and also 2026 at the bottom. But there will also be a version without the Revenge, basically, and you can just basically use that as a general attack. Wilted Rose? Oh, that's also a good idea there, too. That I could do. Yeah, I could do, like a wilted, like a dark rose. Yeah. I like that, actually. I'll put that on there. Mm. Let's see here. I hope the class was good, by the way. I hope everything was fine there. Okay, fine. Common tragedy symbol? Yes, indeed it is. Indeed it is, honestly. It was super fun. Hey, let's go. I'm pretty sure you were like killing it in the class, honestly. My English words are being weird today. Just having some dinner now, everybody. Okay, just let me know. I don't know. I think I'll be going on for a tiny bit longer, like probably about 1 more hour longer on stream, but I'll still be co-working off stream, of course. So either way, whatever you are feeling up to, of course. Let's see here. Where did I put the line art? The thing? Discord vibe. Okay, so Discord vibe then. Okay, just wanted to know, because like I was curious, like, did you want to come on, or I don't know. But yeah, Discord vibe is a-okay, honestly, with me. Besides, then that way I can also just kind of cool down after stream, because, boy. Brain is getting a little bit all over the place. I should thicken up the liner just a little bit here, just a teeny bit. I hope that everyone, like, I don't know, I'm gonna be putting this up on my Ko-fi, but they're gonna be up for free, so that way people can go ahead and yoink them. But I hope people will like them, of course, I hope so. Want to inhale some food first and not and go. Oh man, dude, I feel that, honestly. Actually, chat, I have something I'm ashamed to admit, actually. I made coffee this morning. I didn't realize that I had not even had a cup of coffee when I went to go and take my second break, actually, on stream. Because the coffee maker was just filled to the brim, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I made coffee for myself this morning. I didn't even grab it because I've been literally at my desk working on stuff. Oh my god.
You forgot your coffee?
Yeah, I forgot that I brewed extra coffee, and then I'm like, I went to go and take my second break. I had some of the curry that you made, CJ, and then I'm like, wait a minute, why is the coffee maker still full? Oh. Oopsies. Like, legit, the coffee maker was full to the brim. Like, I saw it full, like, earlier when I was making Delilah her breakfast and stuff, and then all of a sudden, like, it's like, okay, gotta go, gotta set up the video stuff for Ko-fi stuff that I'm gonna probably work on that probably well with that. And then all of a sudden, on my stream, I'm like, oh yeah, I made coffee. I didn't have coffee at all. That must explain why my ADHD is out today. Did you make foods that can be done in 5 minutes or less? The thing is, though, is that, like, here's my entire thing that went on today. So, I will say this, I did wake up at 4 a.m., but I did kind of rest a little bit until 5, so 4 a.m., I woke up. Okay? I woke up. I woke up because, again, like, I heard noises around me, and so I'm like, okay, wake up. Then, of course, until 5 a.m., I was just reading fanfiction, of course, you know, just doing some stuff and just daily checks and stuff like that. And then at 5:30, I'm like, okay, I gotta get up. I gotta laundry, you know, take Delilah outside. I took Delilah outside like that, so I was just like, all of that. And then, let's see here, like laundry. Yeah, 5 a.m. Because I wash my laundry and then I hang it outside to drive. You go to sleep at what time? We don't talk about it?
go to sleep? No.
I go to sleep usually at like 12 or something like that. That's usually when my medication kicks in for me to knock out. uh... Oops. No wonder you need coffee. I mean, I also need coffee because for me, it's kind of like if my medication feels like it's weaker, because sometimes like my medication can't overpower my ADHD a bit, and there are days that I do struggle with my focus like real bad. So a cup of coffee is kind of like an extra boost to medication because caffeine does that to me. But at the same time, also I forgot that I made coffee because I was like so on the go basically to do stuff. But yeah, I did laundry at around like 5:30 or so like that, and then I took it out at around 6 o'clock-ish or 6:30 to hang up. Did garden work and then took the leather for a walk. And then I did other housework that I need to do, and then I basically was at my desk working on getting the schedule set up and like that. Then I was getting video, audio separated and everything for video stuff, for Ko-fi stuff. And then I was working on some commission work, and then I was also doing some other checks online to make sure that my social stuff was working fine. I don't know what's going on with me. The thing is, though, that if I get more than 8 hours of sleep, though, I tend to feel actually more drowsy, actually, if anything. Like, I've noticed lately, like, when I actually get, like, at least, like, around 4 to 5 hours or something like that, I actually feel more wide awake, which is very strange, and I don't understand why. It's really common. Yeah, like, I noticed it, like, a while ago, and that's why I kept on asking, like, that's why I asked CC to just set the alarm for me, like, around, like, 5-ish or 6-ish, and then, like, I had my phone didn't wake me up at around 5:30 or so like that, or 5 o'clock. That's legit. I actually feel hours are getting lower. So, yeah, the thing is like that I've literally been having so many issues. Like, I posted about it on Blue Sky a teeny bit here and there. Like, God, I want to get up early so I can actually get stuff done, because if I don't get stuff done, one, I get upset, and two, when I get upset, I feel more even drowsier and tired because I'm using my energy to get upset. So, over 8 to 9 hours, you get usually extra hour. Yeah, that's usually why, like, I knock out, or when I have to go to bed, I'll fall asleep at around 11 o'clock. I'll take my medication at 11 o'clock to help me knock out to go to sleep, my anxiety medication and stuff like that, another medication. And then I'll fall asleep at around like 12, sometimes 1 or 1:30, and then I'll wake up at around 5 hours or 4 hours after that. 5 or 6 hours sometimes after that. And I'm usually A-okay-ish for the day. Strangely. Yeah, my grandmother, she always goes like, so how much sleep are you getting? I'm like, Abuelita, don't worry about it. How much sleep are you getting? See. Because if Abuelita knew how much sleep I was getting, oh boy. Don't worry, it catches up to you when you're older. The thing is, though, is that, like, I actually feel like, I don't know. It doesn't really affect me right now at the moment, because my ADHD is... That's the other thing, of course, too. I have to take medication to go to sleep because my ADHD gets too strong, and then there are days that I literally cannot fall asleep for days. So... Like, guys, when people say, ADHD has so much energy, I'm like, yeah, the thing is I have too much energy, I don't know what to do with it. And then I cry, and then I suffer. Let's see here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I know how to draw a rose. Come on, Shuji. That's what I want. Okay. But also, I started having coffee like when I think I was in. See, was it junior high when we all started having coffee a bit? I don't know. It was junior high or high school. I can't remember. You have Dragon Lord dead to ding for that. Hmm. Trying to get it to look just right. Honestly, Faye, I will say this, that I find it impressive that you can do all the stuff that you do without coffee, honestly, because, I don't know, there are some days I don't need coffee, and then there are some days that I'm like, I need coffee. My brain is going way too fast. It's going over the speed limit in my brain. I have no option. My grandma asks me sometimes, when are you going to bed and how many hours are you sleeping? And I'm like, 11 hours and at 1 a.m. And then she's like... See, the funny thing is, I tell my grandmother a little white lie. I'm like, oh, don't worry, I go to sleep like after I'm done working, which is around 8 o'clock. No, I will relax for about 2 hours until 10 p.m. and then I'll be like, okay, is my brain tired enough to help me go to sleep? And then if it is, then yay, then I will go to sleep. If not, then I can't. No, not AM. God no. God no. No, 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 no. I cannot do that. I cannot do AM like that. No, 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 no. I may be a night owl, and you guys may also be night owls too, but I have my limit. So yeah. Faye, are you sure you're not an owl? Are you sure? Though there has been times when I have stayed up for about 2 days or something like that before, but that was because of college and stuff, and we don't talk about that. Those are dark ages. Those were the dark days, back when I had to stay up for about 3 or sometimes 2 days in a row. We all be night owls. Yeah, you all are night owls. I'm really trying to get this thing to work in my head right now. My head is not working very well with this. Okay, time when all else fails, Shuji, just paint. Caffeine really doesn't affect me when I sit down like 3 Chick-fil-A's or McDonald's teas in a row. Well, the thing is that for me is like that for caffeine, for me in general, it's kind of like a the best way I can describe it, and the best way my doctor and I kind of describe it to each other is like it's kind of like a sort of stimulant thing for my like with my medication for my ADHD because it calms my brain down. Like instead of my brain hitting pedal to the metal, basically, it will actually drive at the appropriate speed limit in my brain. I'm like, oh, okay, that's how I'm supposed to do things, you know? Compared to when I'm not on my medication, you guys will often hear me slur my words. You guys will often hear me talk so fast that it becomes like near impossible to understand me. And it can get a bit weird sometimes, like with my brain being so hyper fast, honestly. Mm, I don't know. Should I just leave it as is? I don't know. Me, I'm used to drawing. I've drawn roses before. Also, me, I'm struggling. Wait, what if I do this? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let me try this again. Hmm. Think I got it. Hmm. Think I've almost got it, guys. I think I almost got it. Come on, Shuji, you can do this. Hmm. Hmm. I think that that's the best I can get. I think that this works. I just need to match it now with the tones. Mm, almost done. Yeah, I think I'll just get this, the art fight panel stuff done, so that way I can put this up on Ko-fi and then people can use this if they'd like. Anyone can use this, of course. I don't mind it, honestly, because I wanted to make this so everyone could have fun with it. You know? Okay, and then I just grab this, and then I do this, and then I'm done. More or less. I just gotta edit the text on this, and then we'll be good. I think the little petals, the falling petals, add to it, personally. How about you guys? The only thing I have to do, though, is I gotta make that color. And then... Okay. And then now I just gotta adjust the text, and then we're all good. So let me grab the text from here, and then I just gotta change the color values. And then we are done. I should probably move the bell. No, I can't move the bell. There. Okay, now I just gotta change the hue. Okay, and then just gonna grab that off. And then I'm gonna grab that again. After I merge these. Actually, I should make that a little bit brighter. Just a teeny tiny bit brighter. There we go. Now it pops out. Okay, there we go. What do you guys think? All three of them lined on up. Well, lined up, sort of, kind of. What up? Just move that there, and then we can... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so I'll put these up on my Ko-fi, later today or so. Yeah, I'll put them up on Ko-fi, and then I'll put them up on Blue Sky and say, like, hey guys, if anyone wants to use these, go ahead and use them. I don't mind. Yeah, they'll have a version with the revenge, and then one without, so therefore you guys can use them as you wish. So that way, if you're casting revenge, then you can do revenge. If you're just attacking, then there you go. So yeah. I might adjust the placement of the text just a tiny bit later, but I don't know. I'll see about it. I like that emote, Amity. That one, like, this, like, looking on it, like, hello? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. So I can also get myself some stretchies as well, too, because I definitely need some. I need some stretchies because, oh man, my hand needs to stretch. I heard snap, crackle, pop, actually. Oh boy. Let's see here. I do want to say this, though, guys. Thanks for coming on out to hang on out, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it lots. Let me see here. I will also let you guys know and remind you. I'm going to remind you guys that on Wednesday, not tomorrow. Wednesday, remember, guys. Wednesday. Second. Remember, Wednesday. I'm excited, honestly. I'm excited. I hope you guys do like the new outfit, honestly. Like, on Wednesday. I can't wait, honestly. I can't wait. I am so excited. It took me like a minute, like a while ago. Like, I was like, what if I just put on my model and see if anyone notices? I don't know. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be good in that way. Yeah. Let me see here. Let's see who's online. Let me see here if there's any people that are on for art fight wise. Let's see here. I see a few people. Mostly new people. See a few new people here and there. Let me see here. Any friendos that I know that is doing art fight? Oh. Hold up. I see a friend. I see a friend who's doing art fight prep. Hey guys, you guys want to go say hi to Krisu and also tell them hello on their art fight prepping? Just curious. You guys want to go and say hi to Krisu? Because Krisu's doing some art fight prepping right now. And they're doing some really good art, it seems. Want to go and say hi to them? I think we should. I don't get to raid Krisu as much anyways, so it would be nice to go and say hello to them. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thank you guys for coming on in tonight. Thank yous. I didn't get to draw any OCE references like I wanted to, but I might do some off stream. Who knows? I might add one more ref sheet to the art fight. Maybe. If I do. But yeah, just so you guys know, the next stream is going to be on Wednesday, so the start of art fight, that's when we're going to be all getting together and doing art fight stuff here. If you guys haven't yet, and you would like to drop your art fight links in my Discord server, the link is right there in the chat right there, as you can see. We have an art fight channel that's specifically dedicated to art fight. Wait, we have a channel dedicated specifically to art fight. See, I can't even English today. My medication's wearing off. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Krisu, guys. They're also doing a collab as well too, so please make sure you do read the rules, and please also make sure you respect the vibes of both the collab and also of Krisu themselves. After all, we want to be respectful to our raiders that we go on into and say hello to, okay? Alright, so, let's get this party started, shall we? So, again, thank you guys for all coming on in tonight. We're gonna go ahead and raid on over to Krisu. Again, I will be live on Wednesday with the new outfit as well too. I'm really excited for that, honestly. Thank you guys for those that resubbed, and thank you for those that also as well followed. I don't know if we had any new people that followed in today, but I think we did. But still, welcome on in though. Thank yous. We're gonna go right on over to Krisu. Make sure you do read the rules, as the rules may differ from mine. If you would like to, you're more than happy to use the raid message with the emotes attached, because honestly, we are all crazy at this point because of our fight. I think that this seems like honestly appropriate for this. But But yeah, if you guys would like to follow me elsewhere, a whole bunch of links are gonna fly on up on the screen in just a minute right now. I've got a webcomic that's gonna come back soon, which is actually what most of my OCs are on Artbyte, actually. I also have a Blue Sky where I tend to yap a lot, and I tend to talk a lot, and Instagram where I tend to mostly post like Delilah photos, and also just whatever I'm doing, honestly. Like instant saying hi, hello. I got a VGem, but commissions will be closing starting tomorrow after 6 p.m. So if you want to get them now before they're locked up. I might close them sooner. And Throne is right there if you want to take a look at some stuff that I may need for some cons or just like in general, just some fun stuff if you want to help me out with that. No pressure. And last but not least for the Discord is where I'm going to be hanging out and vibing on out. But yeah. I will see you guys all later. Until then, take good care of yourselves and be good little owls, okay? Make sure you make Krisu go crazy, okay? Cause, Artbyte. That's why. Alright? Alright? Okay. Let's get on going, and I will see you guys all later on Wednesday. Bye-bye! Bye!